Do-do-do. Hello, hello. Testing, testing.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Greetings, welcome. I am back. I had to take a long break. So anyway, let's continue from... Actually, I had to start over because I messed up. I forgot to have recording on Twitch. So if anyone is going to join and they're wondering what the heck's going on, they're not going to know. So yes, I'm going to have to start over, and also I can't go back to a previous save because I only have the one save. Lovely. So, new game. I also made several mistakes in my previous playthrough. I like to have things neat and tidy.
Me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Okay. Yes.
A most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Normal. If anything gets hairy, I'll decrease it one level, but I will not go to Star Tower.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got on a capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
A Sparta kick.
Aw, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Now, the reason I'm not going to go to Storyteller is it is way too easy. You literally can't fail. You just can say res and you res. It's full heal, full magic. It removes any challenge. So.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
And I found that out by fighting the final boss.
Think we'll make it?
It's not in the hardest setting that it has. Yeah, it was a nightmare.
Let's go. Stop! Watch out!
I still say those things remind me of Graboids from
Hurry!
the Tremors movies. Boy, those movies got weird.
Look!
I mean, the first two are okay, but the third one,
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Leave it to me.
You say that, but let's go over it one more time. First, we get to the Royal Capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the Army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts. right?
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all.
But I had to say this. This music is absolutely beautiful.
Look! Over there! Let's go. Got a set? Hurry!
Grab these two things.
I think we shook them. We should be safe. Huh? Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Ukronia. The year is 785. Ukronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great secret bearer of fantasy and power. Hear my wish and come forth from an epoch of glory to the.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Okay, I don't know if you knew this or not, but
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different
hanging
tribes.
didn't
You
kill
never
you
see this kind
outright.
of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more
every time.
Mars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
I mean, there were times
keep
where
your
it
head
would
down,
just snap your
okay?
neck outright, but
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness
if it
at all.
didn't, you would have
I
to
heard it
strangle
was
to
foul
death.
play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Which is something, surprisingly, the mummy got
his
right.
son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
What to know in town. Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing triangle. Galka always has a good idea. Or should she thinks. Save.
Whatever will I do?
Let's go see.
Whatever will I do?
I know I should make multiple saves, but I can't change my mind. I always grew up on, well, as a gamer, I never thought I would need multiple saves.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic.
world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the King's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
You know, that igniter looks like a skeleton of a bird. Doesn't you can see like the beaks up there, the wings, the rib cage, and that could be like a tail, like a I guess you could say like a dragon or a How do you pronounce that one diary from the Lambeth War of Time? I'm trying to forget.
All right.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock them dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Now, this will affect one of your stats, primary stats. This is strength, this is magic, endurance, otherwise known as HP, agility, and luck. I always go with strength because I'm more of a melee build.
With arms like that, you'd have to be. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Now, I've looked over the official names, but I'm going to go with mine.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
How did he not hear that yes?
Let's hurry.
Whoa.
Well,
join the queue.
I heard they get sightings.
what? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An Elder? The first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. cave.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest.
Convenient.
Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. And Prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world,
Alright,
there
I'll
is
be
only
right
one
back.
tribe.
I'll have to
All
get my
people
laundry out.
accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic. No tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
The world map. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use L to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to do the voices.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat...
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a...
By the way, it's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Woohoo! Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Beg pardon? Nope. Is the brush hog not working? You done with the brush hog? You didn't get this? Oh.
Here we go. Actually,
I see.
Percentage. That's a big goal.
this is...
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
I don't think so. I still got cheese and meat somewhere. No.
Damn it.
Hurry!
I think I have cheese. Hold on. Am I out of cheese? I think I'm running low on cheese. Yeah. We'll have to throw that meat that's in there away, though. We have to throw that away. It's moldy. I think we're gonna have a dry winter. Yeah, it's already October. It's not even frost.
Great find. Keep it.
What I like to do is search everywhere for everything I can
This is
find.
bad.
What?
What do you think?
Got it?
Take care of it, please. Things will be fine.
Dad! Let's give him a fight! Let's take them all out! Let's go! Burn! Through here? Burn to us! The next one will fall just as easy.
I think that's all of... All right!
All right, how's that? Okay, let's give this all you got. The power of one left!
That'll do.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off.
Still up? Burn to us!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This is our chance.
I'll give it my word.
Everyone, go!
A tough one.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That was the last of them.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
Through here.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? I think we're in the clear.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Yes, it is very useful because it helps revive people.
Wait. Be careful.
Hey!
Nice.
Okay?
All right. How's that? This is our chance. Forward!
Let's settle this quick.
Get in there and finish him off!
I won't hold back. Still up? The power of fire!
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think that's all of them. Look!
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready!
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. How?
Run. No.
And dead.
No.
Damn it!
Hey.
Damn it.
Lit.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Yeah. You might want to collect everything here because we're not coming back.
Hold on. You... I get it now. What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
Come on! Nope. This is our chance. This could be our chance.
You make the first move.
I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad at all.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
This battle's ours.
Let's
Take them all out.
You make the first move.
A tough one.
The power! Let's wrap this up! That'll do.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off.
The next one will fall just as easy.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Brace yourselves. Let's go. Fire!
He has the advantage now.
I won't hold back. Still up. Burn to us. Let's hurry on.
We made short work of them.
Hey.
Leave it to me.
I'm heading out.
What do you think? Yep.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
I won't hold back! Fire!
Vile monster.
You're mine! Burn to ash!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this! The power of fire!
How is it this strong?
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back!
Wind!
I have to admit that ripping out your heart is the most metal thing ever.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead! Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you feel like these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet.
Seeker!
We can target those!
Scour!
That's it! Stay on it!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Vitus power! Scour!
Alright, how's that? We've got to hit the other spots too!
Seeker! Wind! Come on!
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Pig! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Seeker!
Let's heal first.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that! If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I kind of see a green one in the background, but
Let's go.
that doesn't count. No, it's probably not right. Right.
Seeker! Scour! I won't hold back! Wind! Still up?
Well, speaking of apples, I love Red Delicious. Anyone else have a favorite apple?
Scour! Not bad. I feel stronger.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a Farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then.
You're for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Okay. Before I
now
continue,
we should finally be able to get some rest.
This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Okay, as I was saying, you want to collect the gold beetle here. It's okay. I always say that. Because we are not going to be returning here. This is a one and done spot. But I was going to tell a joke. What's the only thing worse than finding a worm in your apple? Finding half a worm in your apple.
Well...
I will point out all the gold beetles as they are discovered.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
There are places in this game that you cannot return to, and I will point them out.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore. and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Followers. More is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will unlock various abilities that change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh.
It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Nord Mines.
That being the case.
All right.
Grand Trad.
This place here.
Nord Mines are full of complex paths.
Don't let your guard down.
I can't read that fast.
Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich, with Magla Christ Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Huh?
What happened?
No.
Don't let your guard down.
Look at that!
Let's go.
Pushing forward.
Step out of the go.
What's wrong? Oh. Got it? Luke.
Press L2 to activate the face set and identify an enemy strike via the color. How do you use the Canadian spelling of color? Color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies of the same level glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will be white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. Yeah, basically, if the enemy is blue, you can just bonk them and they die. And if you get attacked, you'll just lose HP and not be forced into a squad battle if they're weaker than you. Yeah, you can lock on, but I never use that.
Give it a shot.
Right there.
Okay, let's lock on.
I see the enemy.
By pressing L1.
There they are.
I never use it. That's what to show it. Bonk, 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 bonk.
That was the last of them.
Hold on. Got it?
Press triangle to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use triangle to initiate a squad battle on an enemy, enter the playing quick cage with square attacks. The battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you are attacked by enemies stronger than you, you will be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
And what is absolutely beautiful about this game is, if you're finding yourself losing and you don't want to die, per se, you can retry by pressing L3. Basically, space-time rewind. And you can select the skill by pressing R2 to automatically move to cursing to an enemy has a weakness to a skill that you have.
Come forth, royal soul.
But we don't know what its weakness is.
even easier than expected.
And you want to get unscathed victories as much as you can, because that will grant you bonus XP and AXP. And AXP is, well, type XP.
Wind! Still up?
Some battles are hardly afoot.
Right now, we are at the beginning of the game, so our bonuses are going to be very pathetic.
Come on, let's push through!
Hurt.
They saw us!
This battle's ours. Let's go. Scour! Last one.
Keep it up!
Go on, finish the job.
Ooh, there it is.
Wrong opponent.
Okay.
Level
Let's
up.
strive for greater heights.
That was the last of them.
All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight. Just to be on time. Wind.
And die.
Not worth our breath. That's all of them. We can relax for now.
What is it?
Right.
Pardon?
Let's sell all the stuff that we currently have. There we go, that's better. Let's see, we have 8, 6, and 1. I'm gonna buy 2 just in case.
Thank you. Let's push through.
Bonk.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Oh wait, not a bonk because
Let's go. Scour.
high enough level.
Even easier than expected.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Now that's bonk.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
Seeker! Wind! Let's finish this!
We've got nothing to worry about.
Let's wrap this up! The freedom of a one. Scour!
I think I did my best.
More fairy dust.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Cat! Here we go.
Right. Let's do this. Don't be careless. Here I go. Take this.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
We're here? Let's keep this up.
Okay, don't wanna. Just get those red dots out of there.
All right, how's that? We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
Take this. Go on. Finish the job.
So much easier when they're stunned.
You hate to see it.
I think that's all of them.
Hold on.
Got a moment?
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this.
Let's do this.
Shite.
Press circle to guard, which consumes one certain icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from getting turns killed.
What's that?
Ready
I
for
think
impact.
something's coming! Watch out!
Die hard. It's our turn now. Blast.
Use quad advantage. Your formation will affect the damage party members deliver or receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row, where we are now, deal more damage with melee attacks, but those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing up or down to move party members between rows.
Falling back. Forward!
Back.
Seeker! Scour!
Take this. Got no mercy, people. Hold still. Shite.
Seeker!
Get ready. Blast.
What's that?
Seeker!
I think something's coming!
Wind!
Watch out!
A tough
Take
one.
this.
Woohoo! 2 medicines. Nice.
No.
Let's hurry.
All right. Hey. Indeed.
So?
All right. Into the cave.
Wait a second. Then
Let's go.
However,
Stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move!
Wait.
That was brilliant.
What are you doing?
I can't believe this.
all right, we did it.
This is one of the places where you cannot return to, so I highly suggest you get everything in here.
Hey, are you all right?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Stop right there!
I think they see us.
I can't believe this.
All right, we did it. Look. Oh, wait.
find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the Northern Hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the King's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait! He's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Hack and slash!
The freedom of a wanderer. Vitus power! Let's go! Scour!
Take this!
Yeah, I want to take out the mages.
Please!
I'm tired of this! Warrior!
Let me rethink this.
Tougher than I thought.
Wind!
Why do you struggle? Die!
Please dodge their attack.
Here they
Still
come!
got it.
Warrior! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
I won't hold back! Scour!
Take this!
Die! I ain't not on
Nice.
this!
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I call upon royal power within!
You fools have no idea who your savior is! Die!
Warrior! Not done
I
yet.
refuse to fall.
Vitus power! Wind!
Well, too bad.
Still here?
Take this!
Luis!
Okay. Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already,
one of us.
Why did I just call the
I'll
line?
remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
The mage. Very helpful.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here. Now then. This here.
Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magla crystals. And once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their general archetype at no cost.
That means... Now then.
Alright, I'm going to make him a seeker.
This right here. Alright.
Yes.
Sure. Of course.
Unfortunately, we just get this with this. We don't get the same rip out of Metal Heart.
What did you see? didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
I'm going with
Fascinating.
mage.
This right here. All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
Alright. Stroll. I'm gonna have you stay where you are, because I don't have enough mag.
Ah, right.
What now?
Now, this time I'm gonna just put on the special outfits that I acquired. For every character that
My young friend,
joined
you are
my party.
truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
For this run through?
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Yay! Battling and tactical orders. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. Yeah, we know. During battle, you can use R3 to engage in auto battle. Basically, they just rush into whatever, causing your party to fight according to your tactic settings. I never really use that. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press L1 to access order view. Outside the battle, find them under tactics in the party selection of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up? Pardon? Hold on.
Huh?
Damn it.
No.
Sure.
You can see what people did in their games by pressing the center button. I never use it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, now that we have 3 people, and we're going to be using a magic user, go to the system, go to settings. Let's see, where is it? I think I'll go to normal because I want people to be able to read that. I should have done that, but oh well. Let's see. Save formation. Turn this on. Save it. Alright. Yeah, you want to save your formation because it's very handy. You won't have to waste time changing your party members to the back or the front.
This place.
That being the case,
While moving, press up to use auto recovery. That's where you use a skill from a party member's quest archetype to hold the party to full health.
Be careful.
You don't need to use that yet.
Don't let them come out.
Let's give this all we've got. I won't hold back. Fire! 2 remaining.
My bleed. Tougher than I thought.
Let's take... Burn! Last one.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Now, those slimes look like they're actually slimes from D&D.
I'll be getting a head start. Thanks.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. They die hard.
It's okay. Let's go. Fire!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think that's all of them.
Be useful. So take it with you.
Come on!
No choice but to cut.
This is our chance.
This could be our
Forward!
chance. Now get ready.
Me! Burn! Let's finish this!
That's the spirit.
Nothing to worry about.
Can't waste this. They're mine. Let's go. Grasping wing! Hell, I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Me! Fire!
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now. Oh,
Come on! They'll need more than this.
Want to dodge.
Take this!
My blade is steel or seeker. Not nowhere to run.
Critical hit.
In the name of justice, warrior.
So
A mess. Warrior. Hack and slash. One left.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Take this.
Only one
Now,
left.
warrior.
Finish them off and we're clear.
All right. Victory is ours. Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
How's that?
Stronger already.
Hey, good one.
I love being able to bonk enemies.
I'm right here.
Oh. Ah, butter biscuit.
We'll hold our ground.
It burns.
You can't stop me.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
This'll do it.
Blades ready, lads. Seeker. Cyclone. In warrior. Hack and slash. One left. So you
Always
armed
come through. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's try this.
No need to rush this. Take this. I shall fight as the noble I am. Ah! I'll cut you down. Well, that about does it.
Looks like it's not.
Come on!
On your guard.
They're on the defense. Get it!
We end
There
this
we go.
quickly.
Stay calm, everyone.
Take this!
Blades ready, lad. Still standing.
I can't. I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Now, let's see. Take this.
I shall. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Even easier than expected.
That's all.
Nice.
Maglafil. Very useful, very handy. Woo, we can bulk them.
Stand down. Let's press
our usual tactics should work.
We gotta keep pushing
Fight us
forward.
power. Burn!
This is their weakness.
Blades ready, lads. Take this. Still standing.
Are you prepared? Two remaining.
Let's take
Hold
them.
on to them. Fire!
Only 2 enemies left.
By
Stay sharp.
any means necessary. Stay focused.
Prius
Thanks,
got
Prius.
one.
Oh, please.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Warrior! Hack and slash. Let's go. Burn!
Stubborn.
More enemies. Brace yourselves. 3 enemies
Let's
left.
stay calm.
We can
Won't
do
hold
this.
back. Fire!
We hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads.
In the name of... The end's in sight! They will fight with
Always
pride.
comes through.
Burn! Just one left.
They're down.
Keep
No
it
need
up.
to
I
rush
knew you
this.
had this.
Take this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back!
Not bad.
Settles that. I shall rise to the occasion.
Well, that's a new one even for me.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
You want to get everyone using mage eventually because of a very useful skill. I'll show you one second. And
We found some. Look at that.
What now?
let's change Miner's boots. I'm gonna steal his soldier sword. Oops, I'm going the wrong way.
I don't like this.
Don't tell me.
Right. Luke.
I'll find you.
All right.
How's that? Good one.
Come and get to me. I'm right here.
Don't let them counter.
Forward! Maze! Fire!
I can't afford to hold back.
I'll cut you down! Two remaining!
Blades ready, lads.
Let's stay calm.
Maze! Burn! Stay sharp!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Not worth our breath.
Woo! Love the bonuses.
A new power to wield.
The bow. A victory well earned. Luke.
So good.
Stuff I can sell. Treasure chest over here. Ooh, geez.
Nice weapon. Looks like it could be useful.
And I got medicinal
Take
herb.
it. Let's go.
Iron gauntlets. Ah, worms.
No. Looks like they found us.
Oh, I
They'll need more than
dodged.
this.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Well, at least I thought I dodged.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
My blade. Take this.
It's okay. Let's go. Freeze!
In the name of... I call upon royal power within!
Seeker. Not this. What?
What was that,
Let's stay calm.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Not done yet.
The power of heroes.
Helpful as ever.
It's okay.
Come forth, royal soul!
Let's hurry on.
Just part of the job. Strength is only what you make of it. Eyes forward. Enemies are still
Push
present.
through!
A fine job.
I love being high level. Let's
Stash
be
that
able to do
somewhere
that.
safe.
Ooh, another Muggle pill. Treasure.
Put it in your stockpile.
What now?
Alright, make sure everyone is equipped.
Alright, how's that?
Brilliant.
Very nice, very useful.
Let's push through!
Take it. No sense in here.
Ah,
Hold our ground.
of course.
Grius is down. Someone help revive him. Grius,
And,
no!
yep,
Wake up!
This should work.
mistakes were made.
Stroll,
Let's stay calm.
zap your defenses.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now, let's see. Let's keep this up.
That was great, Grius.
please!
Your guard's down.
I shall vanquish evil! The end's in sight!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Blade any means necessary. Dying won't do us any good.
I owe you.
Stroll!
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Last one!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Your guard's down.
By this power, burn! Okay, I did it.
The enemy saw us. Be on your guard.
Not today, Satan. Oh, apparently it is today, Satan.
Oh, please! I'll cut you down!
It's okay.
Me! Ice! You hit their weakness!
Now, the power of heroes.
My thanks. Now, what's the... Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Me! Freeze! You hit their weakness!
No need to... Let's go. Don't push yourself too hard.
Helpful as ever. In the name of justice!
I'll show you the essence. Come forth, royal soul!
My blade is steel on the wind. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's go! Ice!
Let's catch our breath.
Not bad!
If I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Nice!
Heal everybody. Oh, no. Let's move forward. Oh, that can't be bad.
Alright, how's that?
Let's take them all out!
End this quickly!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth, royal soul! Freeze! Let's keep this up!
They're down.
Keep it up! I won't hold back. Blasting wing! Time to end this!
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within! Last one!
I'll show you the essence of let's go! Ice! Next one will fall just as easy.
We made short work of them!
Whoa.
I love it!
Endurance +3. I need to put that on Stroll, because, yeah.
Hey! What? How about a break?
Indeed. Hey. All right.
In dungeons, you will find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Save room. Here you can peacefully speak with the allies, record your travels, or visit Academia, which we will be doing. Let's make a record.
Let's go.
Could be useful. So take it with you.
The monsters respawn every time you go into the Magla Hollows. I'll sound over there, right?
How's that?
Not all of them, but...
I don't see anything you can't handle easily.
Okay, get some magic back.
Alright, how's that?
Good one.
What now?
Alright, I can go first. Alright. I got that from pre-ordering it, so I don't know if it's in the deluxe edition or not, but it'll help regenerate MP. For about 1 minute before it craps up. And it's out.
Wait a second.
Got it? All right.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. From Magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
I will fight with ice.
You hit their weakness.
My blade is steel on the wind.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
That's
No,
brilliant.
not this. This should work.
Thank you to the worms for giving me that.
Vitus power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I'll attack from here. The power of heroes.
Ash moving to the rear. No holding back!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Mage! Ice!
Now, let's see. Take this!
What a great job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
To the fore! I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Mage! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Engage it.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I won't hold back! Ice!
Take this!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within!
It's okay. Mage! Freeze!
My blade is steel on the wind.
Badly wounded! Don't push yourself so hard! Rias has taken some bad hits.
Warrior!
You could use some healing.
Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Falling back. I would hold back.
In the name of justice! Stepping back! Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! They die hard!
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
No need to rush the power of heroes.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back. Not done
I will
yet.
fight with come forth, royal soul!
I would hold back.
I knew you'd help.
Signal!
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash! They die hard!
Let's stay calm. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
My blade is steel. Take this!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down!
A magical potion. Very nice.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
All right, how's that?
Take this! Fine work.
Really?
Here we have an incredibly dangerous animal that's completely asleep. Let's go and mess with it.
Huh?
No, stop. Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for
Closing the distance.
Not even a dragon!
I'll cut you down!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Oh, what am I doing? Bot? No.
You hit their weakness!
My blade is steel on the wind. Fight me if you can. Closing in.
Hello.
Now, what's the play?
Nice to meet you.
Are you prepared?
Let's go. Ice.
You hit their weakness!
No need to rush this. Seeker! Don't push yourself too hard.
My thanks. In the name of justice, warrior! Hack and slash.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Now, the power of heroes. This should help.
I owe you.
Not bad.
Oh, alright. Forgot to block.
Oh, please!
Grius down! Someone, help revive him! Grius, no! Wake up!
This calls for one of these.
There's no chance of
I'll
dying.
show you the essence of truth. Mage! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
My blade falling back. Let's go.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target!
I will fight
nice
with
one,
pride.
Stroll!
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
My blade, they're mine. Keep it together.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. I'll cut you down.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Freeze!
Let's go.
Nope, wrong person.
You can't stop me.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
I will sneeze! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
No need, Seeker. I'll cover you.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
Easy.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Blades ready, lads. Seeker. Dying won't do us any good.
Thanks.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
Alright. Forgot. No, seeing as I have 5 of them,
Could do
I'll
with
waste
this.
one here.
Let's stay calm.
Quote, waste.
Mage!
Masika!
That's so he doesn't die.
I call upon royal power within!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
No need to rush this, dear mate. Don't push yourself too hard.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
Blades ready, lads? Seeker! Dying won't do us any good.
I knew you'd help.
Now, what's the play?
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. I die hard.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I won't hold back. Freeze!
No need to rush this. The power of heroes. Changing stance.
Please! Warrior! I'll cut you down! Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
There we go. All right.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Well,
Hey!
Hold on.
What an incredible find.
nicely done.
Woohoo.
What now?
Let's change your... There we go.
All right!
What?
Look!
What the?
No, stop.
Run!
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight, and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came.
Right.
Even knowing how much of a
need
threat
to use the
humans
restroom.
were.
I shall return.
Now,
I've seen
I
all
think,
this.
what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
chase!
Stop! They dare harm him. I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
This place here. This...
Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row. the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
Oh, he's dead.
Dreadful.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark. This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
Hey!
Did you need something?
I can't sleep.
You can't relax? Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
Alright.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the inn, and the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Stroll Grius has absolutely no need of help in raising that death flag of his.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting.
Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Oh.
That reminds me.
What is it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, before we do anything, I'm gonna head over here.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time. Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
Yeah, we are
It's
not going to
time.
be strapped for cash anyway. All right, we're going to get this golden beetle. No, it says
Hey.
gold beetle, but okay, we're gonna go here.
And what is it you want?
Now then.
And what is it you want?
To those, and to those. I can't get that gold beetle just yet, but golden beetle right there. Oh,
Hey?
I forgot. Golden beetle right there.
Sod off.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just...
Just pathetic.
Whatever will I do?
Beg pardon?
Awful big britches for an elder.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
Dreadful.
Whoa!
Yeah, amazing. Oh.
Let's not.
All right, we can't go there just yet.
Oh, my, oh my.
Got it? All right.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
What is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength! How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason! Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hypnodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did
he just say Hithlodius V? And face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
Clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius? Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog.
I want that sword.
Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me, I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only hope!
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against us!
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned!
Hey, Grievous! Grievous!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alsus.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
The picture of the anxiety. It's the screen. Or Van Gogh. Yeah, so anxiety makes it so that you take more damage. So if you are ambushed or receive a critical, you can become anxious. You're unable to control your archetypes, and attacks against anyone who's anxious won't consume enemy turn icons.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I won't hold back! Fire!
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Not good!
Oh.
Your anxiety is weighing you down, and they're going right for you.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
It's okay. Let's go! Burn! Still here?
Ugh. Oh, please! Warrior! Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, I'm gonna use. I'm
Let's try
business
this.
orb.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Hold on. Take it!
My thanks! Warrior! Hack and slash!
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight? Excuse me.
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Freaking spam.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside. Did he trap civilians in the cathedral? Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it!
Oh, God. No. Over here!
This is bad.
Damn it!
All right.
Okay? No. Looks like they found us. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I love being able to bonk. Alright, before we go up that staircase, we're gonna take a right. And bonk that skeleton. And open up this treasure chest.
Here we go.
Breeze igniter, nice. Probably never gonna use it. Grab the item. Stuff I can sell.
Blast! No!
Like I'd let you.
Warrior! Hack and slash! That's one!
I'll show you the F you won't hold back! Fire!
Dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
I call upon royal power within!
Yes.
The children!
Got it.
Understood.
Alright, let's feel.
Looks like they found us!
Bonk.
Nice! You're gaining strength! That should come in handy. Pocket it!
A magma pill. So we recovered
How's that?
the one that we used.
I think that's all of them.
No. Yes. Friends and neighbors, let me just tell you that abusing the mage archetype is kind of a must.
What now?
Because it regenerates MP for everything you defeat over land, and well, with the way I grind, I'm going to be able to bonk a whole lot of enemies, which will help save MP. So
no.
Once I get to a grinding spot, I'm going to stop the stream, and then I'm going to set up a schedule for me to follow. It's a lot better than what it is right now. I'm going to make it so that I don't hit burnout, which kind of happened. It's like play too much, so I'll figure the schedule out after I save this video, but let's just say that every Monday is going to be Metaphor Day.
I see.
At the same time at 10, and I will go until either I quit or I reach a grind spot.
Look.
And then
We'll call it Metaphor Mondays until we're done. Then I don't know what else.
Onward.
I might stream Soul Reaver. And Monster Hunter. when it comes out. Big Monster Hunter fan.
However,
I came in that world, eventually
Yes.
Iceborne, fell in love with it.
hurry!
And if you're curious as to what I made, it's two things. It's both the sword and shield and charge blade, because I like charge blade. Because I like a spinning wheel
What's
of death.
become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made sure safe either. So it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Alright. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. They'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag, proportionate to your rankings, will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, or leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once, which is probably what I will do.
Let's go.
Yes, I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
All right.
Well...
Even so.
I'm a little worried.
Look.
Ready?
All right.
Doesn't it seem like...
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Can't quite equip her yet.
Wait.
Yeah.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? It can't be.
No way.
Alcest. Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. It's only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Here now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Aislinn Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guards! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name! Alcest, I will see you freed. For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skills, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. In other words, it costs 2 turn icons in order to pull off a synthesis skill, but there are conditions.
I'm so sorry.
Join with me.
Let me help!
And thus I end it!
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Just like weakness or critical, but the synthesis skill hits a creature or enemy that has a particular weakness to it, like if I were to use jump thrust and it deals pierce damage and that enemy is weak to pierce damage, it will only cost half of the turn mark. So basically you can have the full 3 turns.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Only a flesh wound. Let us fight as one.
Okay, when you see that flushing red thing, that means its defense is about to go back to normal.
Join with me.
So you want to reapply the defense down.
With royal might.
So
I shall fight as the noble
And
I
as you
am.
can see, it's a solid red, and I gained an extra defense
I shall
down.
vanquish evil.
So he'll take even more damage.
Vitus power.
I can do this by the skin of my teeth.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
Should end it.
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
All right, level 10.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life, is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guy.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can. Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past. Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Not much else to do, but get some sleep.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
you may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's instance you received from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What? No matter.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
Think nothing of it.
Yeah.
I'd say...
It'll be all right.
All good.
Yeah.
True.
For real.
Now then.
Yeah.
Got it.
Let's focus.
West Start. Operation Necromancer Takedown. Lewis's Necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Lewis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the Catacomb entrance. The challenge to Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. I hate tutorials. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in the town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can phone your royal virtuals, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtuals and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, that choice will be marked by a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there! So... give it a shot.
Blade riding. Basically, press circle to hop on the blade, and hold R2 to go fast.
We should go.
What's happened?
Alright, but before that,
Can't see a single good
oh,
option
sorry.
here.
What if I buy it?
Yeah.
You there?
I hope it's not too much trouble.
If so... let's give it a shot.
He's left 5. Requests are mini quests, and of course they have deadlines. Talk to this guy first before you do anything else.
What?
You can buy information from informants, which is very handy. But the reason why we want to buy it from him is he will show up later at the Honeybee Inn.
Just between us. Come again.
You're right.
Which is handy.
That reminds me.
Alright.
Give me a lifesaver.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Let's talk to more here.
Oh. Well then.
What?
All right.
Yes. Moore's tasks are fairly simple. And hard at the same time, if that makes any sense.
Because you see,
This one's important.
please.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. But for that, this research. How delightful.
Very nice. If you learn a skill, but there are certain skills that you can't learn.
Regards. Hello.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. As you can see, all I can learn is Bot and Blizz. I can't learn Magic Recovery. Even though that says it's on the skill list, I cannot learn it because this right here is the inherited skill list. Let's see, I want you to start learning healer. Actually,
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Woohoo.
A new means of protection.
Right. I also want you to unlock.
I see.
Magician.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Wait, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
I've acquired a new power.
Not yet. And Stroll, I want you to learn Study Mage as well.
This right here. All right.
There is a method to my madness.
I'm counting on you.
And I'll explain the reason why I'm doing this. Alright, I forgot to hook up Hulkenberg with her outfit.
Yeah. Right. I could get
Not
used
yet.
to this.
Okay. Now, the reason why I want to get this for everybody is this. Magic Font raises max MP by 15%. We don't really care about that, but this is going to be very useful for early game. So if you're going to play this game for yourself, I would highly suggest that you unlock Mage for everybody and get Mage to at least rank 11 for everyone. That way you can have 15% more magic, which is very nice, very useful, because, well, a lot of your stuff costs a lot of magic. And you're going to have...
That's a good kitty.
Hmm?
This cat, you see.
Named him Plateau. Yay, free stuff.
That's a good boy. Oh. You'll come again.
So, yeah. That skill is incredibly useful to have early game.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Hey!
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Oh.
Share one.
Thank you. You saved me.
Woohoo!
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Let's sword surf.
With us anyway.
Alright, talk to this guy.
What on earth are you doing?
Young Lydia man.
Grand, isn't it? Now what am I to do? Please, if there's anything you can do. Thank you much.
Let's give it a shot. Come on.
What on earth are you doing?
Wait. Going to ignore her for now. Get up here.
Closure.
Excuse me.
How may I share God's blessing?
To do 10 at a time, just press right on the D-pad, then down one. I might need through those. So expensive.
All right, then.
All right. Basically, we can now fast travel.
Let's go.
Before we do anything, talk to this fellow.
You there? Thank you so very much.
Hey, no.
You there?
Mission accomplished.
Woohoo!
All right.
Maximum points.
Within thee, that brilliance. Now then.
Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. One of the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination, will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage by talking with Galka Diaz. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information.
No way.
Bye-bye now.
That reminds me. That's right.
You've been a lifesaver.
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Come to think of it. Hey, and what is it you want?
Now then.
With the praises over. Ooh, nice.
That reminds me.
I keep forgetting Hulkenberg. All right. Why do you keep forgetting that? Protector attire. There we go.
What can I do?
All right then.
Before we do anything,
Let's go.
I'm just incredulous. Hang on a minute,
It's quite fresh.
you can buy water from here. We're not going to need that, but this right here is MP recovery. We bought them out, and unfortunately, they never restock. So once you buy all three, that's it. I gotta pop in here. We're gonna come here twice, but nope, not that one. This is it. We get a golden beetle.
The sacred ground. The royal guard is strong.
Aha. Now, how did I close it?
My husband.
All right then.
He hasn't returned.
No, let's go to the catacombs.
Hey.
Got it.
What do you think?
Let us hurry.
Hey.
Yes.
We're off.
No, I think Hulkenberg looks a lot better in this outfit than the other one. We should just keep these on.
What?
They will. Because I'm going to be different from every other person that's playing this.
Ow! Oh, jeez. What's going on here? here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. And that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like
No. Now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help at Paracus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Paracus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Oh, come on.
I love being able to bonk things.
All right.
Oh well.
Strange.
But ignore that because we can't defeat it.
Push through! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Let's do this!
Strike true!
Hack and slash!
And it's over.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Don't get too relaxed.
And bonk.
Masters are relentless.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Hey! Great fun.
We're going to Magla Hollow.
This place.
If so,
Yeah, now we can travel between Magla Hollows.
Then...
Alright, now I'm gonna go to Academia. Because I forgot to do this beforehand.
I've been waiting.
Stroll, now you get to become a wizard. Alright. Now then, part of the... Put you in the back, put you in the back. We're all back row now.
You'll come again.
Because we're all magic users. As soon as Stroll gets
Let's go.
up to rank 11, I'll probably switch him over to something else. I don't know.
Toes, everyone.
Right. Let's settle this quick. Let's make an end of it.
Show them our might!
Burn to ash!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Lightning.
We've been spotted.
Oi!
The thing is, that reminds me. Leave me be. Absurd.
Hey,
I'm allowing you guys to read it through with your own voices because my voice is not exactly attuned to try.
Fair.
All right.
Let's hurry.
Oi! Please.
Hurry!
We're off.
Come on! I have never known such heights.
What?
Yeesh. Nice.
Let's go. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Now here for some treasure.
All right. Well, well.
Luck +3, nice. Probably not gonna wear it. Back the way we came, up the stairs, to unlock the door.
Please. Yeah.
Onward.
Thank you.
No.
I kind of wish that the outfits would remain what they were, but
It's terrible.
Let's hurry.
Now then.
Hey,
sorry.
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait!
Sorry I'm late. Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but... Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking?
If you hear some noise in the background, that's my dad.
You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter.
He has to listen to the
And you
TV
just
rather
helped a
loudly
Parapus
with the
without
soundbar
expecting
because
anything in
the
return.
hearing is pretty shot.
Doesn't that just take the cake?
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's horrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path. And it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first.
Yay, the brawler that I never use.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can
I
both
mean,
stay
yeah,
alive.
the undead is weak to
Got it.
but I don't like the archetype because it uses HP.
Pushing forward.
And I need that to
Stay
fight the
present and
boss.
focused. All right.
Amazing.
That...
Isn't that?
By petting the Mirage of Morse Kent, you can save your progress and judges like you would in a Magla Hollow. You can also declare yourself in Academia or return to the dungeon entrance. If you spot him, try petting him.
What do you think? Let's hurry.
Okay.
Let's push through! 'Tis our opening!
Closing the distance. Moving to the rear. Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Burn to ash!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping.
That'll do. A new power to wield.
Hehe.
Draw steel.
I'll give it my all. Suck! Give me your aid!
We'll combine our strengths.
The power of ice! Almost finished!
You fight well.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll.
Let's work together.
Let me help!
The lightning! A tough one.
Damn it! This should do it!
I'm all prepared.
Strike true!
Roar!
Still up?
Damn you!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Here they come.
Only 2 enemies left!
Comrade, be sharp! Lend me your strength!
You can do this!
Oh,
Might as
mystic
well
purge!
try.
Got me.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Not bad, if I say so. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Victory is up.
Hey! You found something! Oh, right! You did it!
Very impressive.
Nice! Let's push through! Use for that!
I can feel it.
All right, how's that?
If you're wondering what's in the store, nothing.
Oh, right!
Come on!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Hey, good one.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, they saw us.
I'm right here.
Cat! We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
Let's get on with it.
Let my power support you.
Be frozen! Right, let's keep this up.
Good one, Stroll. Lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
Nice!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
All right, how's that? Shot! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Let's do this!
Strike true!
Moment of truth!
I'll show you the... I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go!
Fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay, I feel stronger.
Some enemies are still around. Careful,
Dad!
Right. Let's settle this quick!
Now get in there and finish them off!
After me!
We'll combine our strengths.
The power of fire! Right, let's keep this up!
Nice. Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you!
Burn!
Great work, everyone!
That'll do. I can.
All right.
That was the last of them.
We cannot avoid the fight. Stand ready.
Act fast, and we'll win this. Let's make an end of it.
You can
You want as much XP as we can get.
Burn to ash!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. To
All
greater
right.
heights.
We made short work of them. This...
But
Oh,
I know about you lot, but how comfortable would you be climbing this kind of a staircase?
Now then. Hey,
Because I'll be honest with you, I would not be very comfortable.
come on!
well.
I suppose.
Hey!
However,
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting close to the grinding spot.
What?
Ah!
What was that?
Oi! Stop!
What?
Ah!
Let's pop in here.
here.
Let's go!
Right. Yeah, this door's locked, by the way.
Ah!
Alright, so we're just gonna turn around and go this way.
However,
No way!
Damn it!
Incoming!
Ah, crap.
Let's make an end of it.
Let's do this!
The power of fire!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Let's stay calm.
Let's work together!
We'll team up!
Fire!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Chill, everybody. We don't want to go that way just yet.
What in the blazes?
So apparently...
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
Alright, how's that? Yeah?
Oh, right! We did it!
Let's push through! This is our chance! Forward! We'll win this!
Quick, everyone, go!
Let's get on with it!
We'll combine our strengths!
The power of fire!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
There we go.
Whew. That should do it.
Oh, zombie.
Alright, we have the edge!
Let's settle this quick!
Get in there and finish them off!
Let's make an end of it!
It's up to you now!
Burn to ash!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Come on!
Exemplary.
Looks like they found us! If it's useful, I say grab it!
I'm sorry.
Through.
This is...
What? Hey!
Guest room key, very handy. One for you.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Yeah, just double check and run.
We strike first! This is our chance!
After me!
Let my power support you!
The power of fire!
One left them all?
I will fight with
You're
pride!
at the top of your game, Stroll! Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune on.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Nice fight.
Alright,
Looks like
how's
it could be
that?
useful.
A preemptive we have the edge!
Go for it!
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
Allies, together!
We'll combine our strengths!
Shine!
It feels good to get stronger.
Okay, what I did is called pass the baton.
Push through! We can't get sloppy.
We're here to stop you!
Let's do this.
Give me your aid!
Let's do this!
And what it does is it
The power of
causes
fire!
half a turn.
Keep it up,
I'll show you the essence. I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key!
Sometimes it's worth it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Come on!
This could be our chance.
This is our chance!
Let's make an end of it.
Let my power support you.
Burn to ash!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Unscathed triumph.
A trivial fight, really.
That was the
Come on,
last.
Hulkenberg, you gotta catch up. I'll deal with that later.
Through! Victory is ours. Safety.
Come on!
I don't like this.
And this is where the chi is used.
However. Well then.
As I thought.
Incoming! All yours!
Let's say I'm counting.
Is everyone allies? Together!
Let my power support you.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
I shall fight as the noble I
Oh,
am.
no.
Let's get on with it!
It's up to you now.
Burn to ash!
Well.
Satisfactory. Everything all right?
What?
The treasure. Look.
Treasure key.
Yeah.
Treasure chest key. Treasure key? I don't think so.
Isn't that...
Alright, let's just run all the way back. Aha. And get the treasure. Which is a sanctified amulet.
Hey. Speaking of,
Come on. Pick it up.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
And here is the first grinding spot.
Look.
so long as you do not destroy that, the enemies will respawn indefinitely.
Look at that!
And I think once they are broken or destroyed, even if you return here, I don't think they respawn. So
let's do it.
and we'll be
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of
Come on!
grinding here for the term. Well, I will.
Keep it up.
All right, so I'm gonna cut it here. When I come back next Monday, we will continue our trek. Good 5 hours of streaming. Jeez. Well, folks, until next time, I will see you later. Actually, I'll show you how to grind, so you know. And then I'll cut it. What you want to do is go up to the gym. Make sure all the enemies spot you. Get to a spot where the long range can't hit you. Look-a-woo-ga-woo. And just do that.
I can feel my power growing.
Poke your head out and just kill. Well, my friends, until next time. This is why I truly cut it off.
Hey!
Alright, catch you later.